Fuck you.
Well, welcome back, everybody. Hope everyone had a good week.
Yeah.
Last week, we started on the cliffhanger. You guys were in the ruins of Cabertat, fighting some creature with tentacles and similar abilities of you all. Magic of combat was started to turn. There was zombies, which normally are very dangerous. And skeletons, when you are an adventurer of normal levels, but you guys seemingly ignored them. Um, Vastil is noticing a tunnel and these other creatures down the tunnel coming up at you guys. Um, you guys had fought them. Vastil went down to deal with them in the tunnel and then teleport back to the group. Simomar um, dealt with one that was near the group and then ran his normal distance away and then activated his lightning, which to his demise lit up two of these creatures that were hiding, but they couldn't hide in the shadows with the lightning. Uh, One of them came after Simamar. Um, Tim had teleported over there with Simamar to help him. This creature took them both out. Uh, Bondar found the other one and took it out. And when you guys had finally gotten over to Simamar, he had perished, but there was uh, a button over his body. When Tim was well enough to stand up, he saw this button and pushed it, and Simamar came back to you. Um, you then, I think Simamar rewound Vondar so he would have all his abilities back. You proceeded down these tunnels, or Vastil proceeded down the tunnel, um, Simar, not liking the fact that she went off by herself, warped to her, but he was in a similar area. Um, you guys were both in this tunnel, and the tunnel was not allowing you to leave. Simar punched the roof, a little bit of a cave in. Vondar stepped to the side and dispelled a magic in the area. Are you guys gated or cut yourself out? Once you got everyone, you know, right on the story, you went to the guild, waited for a representative to show up. Um, uh, Tim had only one way to heal himself, and that was just beating up zombies. So he decided to go out and make rain to clean himself. You reported this incident to the authorities. They gave you a consolation prize, and you filled out some forms. Then you separated some people walking, trying to rethink what was going on. Some people creating items for other people. Some people breaking into Godsmith's places and acquiring items. Then you guys semi-reconvened. Uh, we did our long rest, I believe it is, in the morning time. And what do you guys want to do now?
I was gonna go harass the guild people.
I would like to watch this.
Oh, I'll give Simamar his, I believe it was 30, was it 30,000 he gave me? He gave me like 35 and I
He gave
spent
you
like
35, yeah.
2,500. So I'll give him the rest of his money back and say, all right, I made these 20 rings for you. Figured that was enough.
That is fantastic. You want 5 of them?
How many slots do I have right now? I have 4
But bump.
attunement slots.
Alrighty.
I'll take 4 of those.
Vesteel, do you have any open attunement slots and/or fingers?
I could make some. I can make room.
You can make fingers.
I can, but no. I'm talking about attunement slots.
Well, I will
Bastille,
give
the
you
10-fingered lady.
5 of these. And reload. So I will receive 11, which I really appreciate.
Guess I could just drop winged boots. The uncommon magic item that I've had the entire campaign. Just permanence cast fly. That's an option I could do.
Cheeky. Completely wizard thing to do.
I mean, at this point in time, unless we want to try to look deeper into the entities that we just encountered, we're still waiting on Brave and Hold for our last trial, which it's been quite some time. And I guess we could go talk to General Jewel about seeing if we can get the council to start up the vote to bring the Dragon Riders back, or at least check in on that.
I think that's continuing without us. I don't think we're
Okay.
involved at this point.
Yeah, because as we saw the builders, um, I just wanted to make sure.
I would like to know who created those things and if they're weaponizing us against people.
Yeah, that was seemed to almost have some of our abilities.
Definitely a lot of me.
A lot of you. Although I think I detected maybe some Felnut in there too. Or Tim.
Chances are.
Yeah, boss said next time that happens, call him. He wants a crack at them because they literally took down a simulacrum that cost him nearly 10 million iridium. I'm
Ouch.
expensive. Speaking of which, I also have to go to the Magi Assembly to learn a new spell.
Hey, Jet, just letting you know, your mic kind of sounds like hot garbage right now.
You sound like hot garbage right now, but that's actually that's your normal, so it's all right.
Do I sound more like hot garbage than usual?
No,
Okay, as you do. That was to Jet. Your mic is seemingly malfunctioning. I don't know. Does anybody else hear that? Sorry.
It's for me. It's louder, which is better.
Yes, Magi Assembly, new spell. Sure. What spell do you need?
your damn business. You're not a construct. It doesn't concern you.
Fair enough.
He's actually going to learn a spell that fully heals a construct.
So you're going to bug the guild, the Adventurers Guild first, and the Magi Guild.
Yes.
Same construct is at the Adventurers Guild.
No, sir. I am trying to find the thing I need to learn. But here's 3 guild emblems to learn a feat.
He will take them, insert them into the crystal ball, and it, like a gumball machine, spits out a crystal, which has a TBD feat.
It's because I already have a luring defense. I'm trying to find the other one that isn't.
Ectoplasma.
Thank you. Ectoplasmic armor. That's what it is. And then he's going to leave
Good day.
and go to the Magi Assembly.
Is the group still barred from that place?
No, I don't think we are. I think I addressed that.
When Riven left the party, it got lifted.
That is correct.
Oh,
You go in the Wizard Assembly, right?
Yep. Magi.
Magi Assembly is very active. You see a lot of people running around, all different races. You see a couple people in wizardry robes behind counters. with wizard hats. Scrolls next to them, self-writing.
To the counter.
An elf-looking person will say, "How can I help you today?"
Yes, I need a spell to put in my book.
Are you part of the Magi Assembly?
I am part of a person that is a part of the Magi Assembly.
A specific way to say that.
Seeing as how you are here, we don't have to ask you to hold a stone. But don't be saying that to other people. May I see your guild card?
Is that his guild card?
And what spell are you looking for?
Power word restore.
Why, that makes sense. What rarity is that scroll?
I was just checking. I think they're very rare. Very rare.
Uh, 150 iridium. 150,000 iridium. Scratch that. 75,000 iridium. Because it's consumable.
Starts pouring out 75,000 iridium out of his bag of holding.
What does that take?
A good while.
You are part of somebody else. Do you know that there are things called bank accounts, sir?
I need to get rid of this somehow. I keep forgetting to stop at the bank, so you're the perfect victim. I mean, mercantile to get rid of these at.
The second you're done, cast a spell. It says you're shy 1 iridium.
I pull out 1 additional iridium.
Thank you, sir. Here's your scroll.
Thank you.
They actually count them like quarters at the DMV.
No, I think I think you use the spell appraise value or something like that. It tells you the exact amount of something's worth. Which actually, I would probably know what he cast because I do have Arcane Sight permacasted on me.
Yeah, there's some cantrip that you cast. You know exactly how much money is there.
Yeah, I figured that's what it was.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's all my shopping done. I now need to go buy my creator and making a new robe. That's gonna cost me like 3 million gold. So if you need me, message me. As he waits to be pulled into the Shadow Realm.
From the roof.
Don't necessarily think that I have any particular business here.
I would step up and ask for those scrolls. Oh. 5 death points. Oh, I forgot about Death Ward last combat. Whoops.
Well, also your undead fortitude wouldn't work either, so get kicked in.
That as well.
It's all good.
Suppose we could also return.
Hey, once shopping's done, it's just whatever you want to do.
Like Vondar, I am concerned about exactly what the hell those creatures were.
Disintegrate
Right.
6th level?
I think it's 7th level, actually?
It's still very rare, so it's all good.
Okay.
Wall of Force is 7th level?
5th level.
Right. Death Ward is 5th level?
Death Ward is 4th level,
Rare.
I think.
4th or 5th, it's still rare.
Yep, 4th level.
for 3 scrolls of uh, 3 scrolls of disintegrate, 3 walls of force, and 5 death wards, that will be 1,029,500 iridium.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's a consumable cost.
Yes, that was divided by 2 on after I times it by 3 and times it by 8 and times it by 3 because of the amount of scrolls divided by 2 after.
Why are they so expensive?
Because scrolls are expensive when you ask for high level stuff.
That's fair. Can I get the individual prices so I can do some math? And is this the same day for the Guardian coins?
Could just make all of these scrolls, you guys know, right?
Yeah, but your time is precious, and
Aww.
I don't want to burden you with such trivial crafting.
Okay. If you're sure, if you think a couple hours of my time is worth 700,000 or whatever it was iridium pieces,
A
which I
million.
know.
Well, if you say it like that, I will take you up on your offer and I will run away.
What is the spell in question? Disintegrate?
Misty Step, Disintegrate, Wall of Force, and Death Ward.
Full of force and what?
Death Ward. I typed them in the in-game chat.
I'm pretty sure the only one that I don't have is Wall of Force, so I will run that and make the appropriate rules over the course of a couple hours. Can we just a permanent cast Death Ward on you?
How would that work?
This does not necessarily make it permanent.
Oh wait, no,
It would
never
be
mind.
permanent until the first use of, and then it would go away, I think.
Actually,
Correct.
I can't cast permanent Death Ward on him unless I use the permanent spell, because he's immune to divine abilities.
Comes back to bite you in the ass. Ha ha!
Okay. Well,
But I can make the scrolls.
which is fair. I mean, if you want to handle the disintegrates, because Wall of Forces are still rare, right? It's only the disintegrates that are very rare.
Yeah.
So, the 7th level spell.
Yeah, the Death Wards and the Forces were the rares, and then Disintegrates were very rares, and Misty of the Steppes was uncommon.
Yeah. I can only afford the Misty Steps, so I'll buy the Misty Steps and let Visteel handle the rest. I'm done with my shopping. Sorry, guys.
So was Vestiel going to learn a spell?
Yeah, only Wall of Force. And make the scrolls. He's already have the other two.
Vandar, what were you going to do?
Uh, have we decided if we're directly pursuing these guys, or are we going back to downtime?
I think eventually, once we're done with what we're doing, we're going to go and pursue.
I agree that that would be a good idea.
Right,
Maybe
then
we
I'm just
should,
waiting for them to finish their stuff and get going.
as Phil notes,
You spend the next 5 hours of tuning.
Yeah. I mean, now looking back, it's not just my time that's worth 100,000 over 100,000 iridium. It's the entire group's.
So you said you were going to ask for assistance from Nightshade?
Or when actually pursuing the creatures.
So he pretty much is everyone just waiting for Vestile and Tim to return. How long will this take you to learn and scribe those scrolls, Vestile?
How much is it normally to write a scroll? Let me roll with 4K.
On a tier, it can take up to 48 work weeks.
Normally 44 work weeks.
Yep. Depends on the level of the spell. I think the highest one we had was 6th level, so
Yeah.
8 work weeks.
Okay, so that's.
But that's assuming you write at normal speed.
Yeah, and I'm not, but I'm wondering at at 10 times the normal speed. But I don't know that that's enough.
You said 8 work weeks?
I've done this before with teachers' help. How long would it be? Probably pretty quick out of this. Off of transcription by itself, that would speed me up by 10 times. By tenfold.
That's the spell?
Transcription.
Thank you.
For transcribing. I underestimated how much this would take because I think I've done it before, but not at high level.
There was a reason Tim stepped into the Nightshade's realm when he made you that scroll of permanence. Teacher, it's 2 times speed. So 8 work weeks
Done 4
transcribes to
days.
80 days. Yeah, so 4 hours in Nightshade's realm would let you do.
Oh, Nightshade's Realm. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, it takes all of an hour in Nightshade's Realm.
Yeah.
Thank you for
And Tim was already going there because he has to make a new robe, so you can hitch a ride.
Appreciate you.
And the first thing
Funny,
Vestial's greeted by is a robe full of eyes.
It's funny all of the things that you forget that I can do or that you can do. Like last session, I just remembered about Angry Caster that I had. That's an ability that I have.
Yep.
Well, I mean, you get angry doing it. Is anyone else jumping in there to attune to items? Because it's only going to take Vestial an hour to be ready. Because if you don't, you only attune to one item.
Might as well be efficient.
So an hour later, some probably step out a little bit earlier than others. Where are you stepping out?
That is up to the smart people to decide. I am along for the ride.
The last known location of the creatures.
Just deep in the cave, or the cave that I think we collapsed.
I think you should drop me off on the surface. And I will see if I can find if whoever set them up left the bodies behind, because I don't think we took any bodies with us.
Yes, Vestiel put one in a pocket dimension, and I think the others disintegrated. They.
The other ones were one that Vondar shot disintegrated. Others kind of disincorporated back into the shadows.
I do have one though, one corpse that did not disintegrate immediately.
You guys are gonna attempt to open a portal on into the ruins of Cabernet.
Yes.
one thing before we leave the city. Can I get a feat from the alluring defense feat?
Why, yes, you can, if you have the appropriate guild tokens / emblems.
Yep. 300, right?
Per feat, yes. 300 tokens, not emblems. That'd be expensive. So you have a crystal with the feat. When you guys attempt to open the portal to the ruins of Cabertat, who is attempting to open this portal?
Leave Sendamar.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I can teleport myself. I cannot teleport others.
Right. Well, if
Ever
You're a
if the
wizard.
area is under
You're a horrible
forbidden,
wizard. No. When you do, are you attempting to? Who's attempting to open it?
Vasil said me, so I am attempting a rift.
Oddly, as you go to Rift, there is a delay, and a screen pops up in front of you.
This is a first.
Due to recent activities, the ruins of Cabertat is off limits. This is a no-fly zone. If you wish to continue, it is of your own demise. And there's a little check mark. Do you wish to continue or do you wish to not to continue?
Uh,
Signed, the Black Empire.
uh, I think this was well because of the report that we made. You guys see this, right?
No. They will see like feints of magic in front of you, but they won't see this screen pop up in front of you.
All right. So the Black City has declared the area super dangerous and off limits and for us to proceed at risk of our own lives. Should I continue trying to open the rift there?
Maybe we should throw in a canary in the gold mine, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's Simimar.
Okay, sure. I click yes, and I will use a scroll of death ward on myself.
Of course you do. It's like there's a rift in there, right?
All right, roll
Should
your.
cast.
I got a 4, so who knows
Oh,
where
you
this is
got a
going.
4. That was what your 4 was for?
Yep.
I think a 46 makes it similar. Or is that on target?
Similar.
You have opened a a gate, not a gate, a rift. Whoosh.
I'm gonna, unless Simimar just runs in head first, in which case, if he does, fine. But if he doesn't and he lets me do something, I'm gonna cast Arcane Eye and just kind of give a look see before we go in. Probably.
Oh, that's smart. Yeah, usually I just walk in.
As your eye passes the portal, does it have hit points?
I don't think it does.
And it gets
Sure.
zapped because 4. And you go through, and you are in a ruins, not where you were before, but the structure of the ruins does look like it could be Cabertat, just like the northern part.
Okay. And it looks like there are no
Oh yeah,
creatures.
it's on fire, so you're pretty
that new?
sure you're just in the northern part of the Cabertat.
Is that new?
No, when you were in the other ones, it was on fire too.
Okay. I figure.
It's just the local weather.
Yeah, it's just the local weather. Yeah,
Slight
for
chance
real.
of fire.
All right. Looks as safe as we could expect it to be.
Okay, I will walk through the portal then. Ah,
Yeah, you get your nice little tingle, and you were in fiery ruins. Ruins, not ruins. Sorry, ruins. Was anyone else going through?
Yeah, I'll follow through.
You all step through. Is anyone not immune to force or magic?
I'm immune to magic.
Because I think we found out this last time this was magic damage. So if you are not immune to force or magic, you take 15 of the glorious force damages.
huzzah.
And you look around and you are in a burning city.
Well, I am going to do my mundane investigation of look around and see if I can find clues. Good luck, guys.
Bastille, do you have that body?
Sure. Do you want to go to the body, or do you want me to bring the body out?
I'll go to it.
Okay. I'll open up a rift, not a rift, a door to the demi-plane and allow Vondar entry.
Okay. I'm going to touch the
As you
body.
enter, and this creature is on the ground, and its tentacles are out, and it is rapidly decaying. Like it is half-ashed.
Someone should
I'm
gentle repose
gonna
that.
I'm gonna try to use Helm of the Predator.
I'm actually going to accompany Vondar into the demi-plane.
I'll also take the opportunity to identify it.
Bondar, high, low, odd or even, and after you call it, roll a d100, sir.
High even. I'm not seeing the low odd.
You get you get 10 pings. Who else stepped into this pocket plane with you?
We did.
All right. There are 2 pings coming from the plane you are currently in. You know the distance, so one is pointing to yourself and one is pointing to Vestiel. You get 2 pings from Nightshade's realm. You get, I said 10, right? So you get 2, 4, you get 6 pings from the material plane.
All right. Well, I guess tracking it isn't really much of an option. Can I identify the body? Does that tell me anything useful?
I will also look into the body's past.
Shamamar, can you read off everything you are artifact affinity to?
Yes, sir. That is worrisome. So we have the Lance of Longinus. We have the Nightwalker's Ring. We have the Crown of Thorns, and we have the Yithrin Mithalar.
Other than those items, it is not under the effect of any magical item.
Oh, did I not post what those items are?
Oh, you did, but the game's been updated, so you have to scroll up a little bit.
Oh, there they are.
And you better take a snapshot because they're gonna disappear soon, because the game likes to do that.
Eh. I feel like I should have one more, but those are the four that I have for sure.
Vestil, how long can you look back?
A year, a minute. I just got the look from the DM that says that that's not what you wanted to hear.
No, I am trying to think of how you don't get that far. You get like seconds into it, and then your vision's done. Um,
Yeah.
so you go back, you see it fighting you guys, and like losing fucking horribly. Um, you see it lurking around in the town. Um, you see uh, it reverse going back down into that tunnel. You have seen multiple of your group use pocket plane. It looks like they activate that. Some go in. There's like half a dozen of these creatures. Looks like one of them is making shadow minions of itself. Uh, the pocket plane goes away. You see it goes further down that tunnel. One thing you would notice that if you hadn't seen somebody open the pocket plane, you wouldn't have noticed a difference in the tunnel. This creature goes down the tunnel for a little ways. It opens up into this mad scientist uh, laboratory experiment. You see like elvenoid size um, glass test tubes, um, 5 of them scattered around the edge of the room. Um, you see inside 4 of them disfigured versions of this creature, like they did not live. Um, one of them seems to have a fully functioning creature inside, kind of like moving around. Uh, you see it conversing with a beholder.
Beholder?
Yes. Uh, you see what it looks like. The beholder seems to go to sleep. The creature that was fully functioning in that beacon separates into 5 individuals crammed inside this cylinder. Virtually a Tim, a Zar, a Semimar, a Vestiel, and a Vondar. Looked like they had merged into this creature. A little bit of time goes by, and they start disappearing. You see this creature moves into the vessel, and as it separates into 5, this is where your vision is weird because you're seeing from the creature. You're seeing its past, and its past is split into 5. And as you're watching outside this thing, you see the beholder in front of you sleeping, and your 5 are banging on the glass and whatnot, moving around, and slowly your vision goes from 5 to 4 to 3 to 2 to 1 to 0, and that's where your vision ends of this creature's existence.
Yes. Okay, that is horrifying. I hate this. I relay this to Vondar. A beholder. I would like to send them a cease and
Isn't
desist for using their likeness.
Hold on a second.
didn't we come into conflict with the beholder a while back and run into some servants of his that were trying to bring him back to life?
I can remember that, yeah.
And
Yeah.
with you being a memory mage, you remember you fought in the north. I believe it was under Daggerford. You went down into a tunnel and you found this uh, beholder down there that wouldn't let magic happen around him, and he reflected damage back at you guys.
I remember this, yes.
It looked vaguely like that guy, but it looked like he had improvements. He had more eyes. He had tougher skin. He looked more robust.
Jet gets back. Feldnot, you want to send a beholder a cease and desist? Oh, I think I got everything that I'm going to be able to get from this guy.
Some are seeing as how they are waiting for a... Oh, he says sure.
I say sure.
Jet had said sure. As you are walking around town, you said you wanted to do mundane investigation. How would you like to
Yes.
go about this, sir?
I believe that
How
this would
fast
be
are you going?
I am not going to accelerate my pace, for swiftness would obscure the details that I seek.
Going for quality, not quantity.
Correct.
Roll a d10 and then roll an investigation.
So we had an 8 on that. Something is amiss with my walking speed, but I will sort that out later.
Is it really fast?
No, it's so it's set to 95, but my walking speed is 5.
Are
And
you
I will
encumbered or are you under exhaustion.
Oh yeah, I'm encumbered. Which I do have the boots of striding and springing, which ignore encumbrance.
Game don't know that though.
There we go.
Are you
I
physically
have two.
encumbered, or is it just because you have gold and it's not in the bag of holding?
It's all the money.
Man, there's banks for this shit. You just card.
But 53 for my investigation.
Roll 8 D100s.
Mhm. The gamble is in 81.
You can just roll them all.
Roll all what?
8 D100, sir.
Oh, okay. Eh,
Several 80s, huh?
yeah, 89, 83, 81.
That would have been ironic. That's funny though. Vestiel, how long are you waiting? Jet, did you give the answer of yes to Fasteel, or you are muted, sir?
Yes.
Okay. How? What are you guys doing after you get that response?
Shall we pay him a visit then?
Man, I didn't know it did that. Sorry, Simamar. I
You're
was
good.
importing items onto your sheet. One of them was the deck of many things, and it just imported all the damn cards on your sheet. I was wondering what took
Oh,
it so long.
okay. So, what I'm hazarding to guess with my investigation is I found the corpses of many adventurers and what items they may have had.
You found no corpses, but you did find several various magical items, um, and it seemed like they were pretty much like with your ranger knowledge and your high survival and stuff like this, and your really high investigation, it looks like someone was setting a trap and putting all these items around the mouth of the cave, kind of trying to entice people to go into it.
Huh. I mean, seems simple and obvious, and yet I can see people being lured in by the rarity of these items.
And with your uncanny knowledge of tracking things, um, it looks like there was 5 of the same creatures that you fought that came from the tunnel.
Hmm. Okay.
Came and went, I should say. Bastille, who are you asking if we should pay them a visit?
Everyone. Although Zemamar seems busy, but I figured he might. You want to go punch a holder in the eye socket?
Violence is always the answer.
I'm glad you agree. Especially when they're doing something so horrible with our likeness and our existence. I don't like it, so I'm gonna go punch him in the face. Zemamar?
Huh? What?
I'm asking you if you
Huh?
want. Go punch a beholder in the face.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was distracted.
You
Yeah,
found
that seems
loot.
like the right idea. Um, Beholder being the culprit of the tragedy that's here.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go punch him in the face. A lot.
You could just go tell the Adventurers Guild, but I kind of want to punch him in the face.
We must see his deeds ended tonight.
Is everybody ready? No, not. Then, I guess.
If
One
we're
or the
just
other.
if we're teleporting
Condor.
straight into the lair, we should probably prepare ourselves.
Oh,
Yes.
there he is.
Well, we're on the same day, right?
Think so?
Yeah, I think you're. 1 second. I have a journal for this reason. You yes, you're on the same day because at around 1 in the morning is when you guys started the fight.
Okay.
It's currently 10. This is 9 hours later.
So I have no rewinds, but otherwise myself and Vondar are fully reset.
I mean, how long did you spend in Nightshade's realm?
4 hours?
Because Vestil was going to be in there 120 hours. If you wanted to have long rested, you could have.
Okay. Then I will not deny the rest.
I would also, if anyone mentioned taking a long rest in there, I also would have gone because my foresight off now.
Yeah, I think Vestil, with the amount of time you were in there, she was busy doing scribing and whatnot, and probably did a long rest herself because of time. Unless you just scribe straight through because you don't have to rest, right?
I don't really have to rest.
So now the torch is even better for you because you're like, it's 29:10, watching
Yeah.
tentacles destroy shit and chickens flying by.
It's realm of chaos.
Yeah, exactly. Uh, so Simar is on the ground. Tim, were you on the ground with him, or were you following Vondar and Vestil?
Following Fondar and Vestiel.
All right. So you three. So you would have had 3 pings inside the plane and -1 on the prime material plane.
Okay. I'm getting pings all over the material plane, but I imagine one of them must be this beholder.
Do you step out of
I mean,
the demi pocket plane?
I was
Yeah.
just imagining that I was going to gate to the layer laboratory of this beholder. Was my plan.
Do we know where that is, or you saw it when you rewound?
I did. I did see it.
Okay. Then yeah, do
But
it.
you are not all together.
We're not. No, we're.
Time to go.
I'm just gonna cast Gate and summon Sonar. I'm gonna yoink him.
So Mamar, a gate
You've been yoinked.
opens next to you, and you feel compelled to go through.
Hate really is one of the most broken spells. Literally, a
It really
god in their
is.
domain is the only thing that can resist. A god outside their domain is screwed.
Yeah, fair game. Uh, Technically, like the one caveat, you can like if you're trying to get someone next to their god, they can say, "Hey, wait a second." But yeah, Vondar, you are
God
right.
save me.
So Simamar is now in there with you.
I just
You
yoink
you
some
lose
more.
1 ping from the prime material plane and is now in there in the demi plane with you.
Pre-buffing.
Are you ready, Sigmar?
Pre-buffing.
Mondar, for your knowledge, after Vestial casts Gate, go through. You will not be getting a ping from anyone in the room you are in. You will be getting pings from the Black City, from Kyberry, and 2 from the plains.
I have a lot of fucking stuff in here now. Okay.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was importing the deck of many things, and I figured it was just gonna import the fucking deck of many things.
Yeah, and I've seen a whole bunch of other stuff in here too.
Yes, there were several items. I forgot what they all were now.
What did I do last time? It was innervation, right?
Yes, we were trying to steal energy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do 20 ranks of innervation. Which is probably not gonna go well, considering it can reflect attacks. I'll just be basic and just do the 20 ranks and damage increase and call it good. And Shillelagh. And Void and Angel. So I have all my pre-buffs recorded and ready.
I'll also cast Foresight on myself. Going in.
And will cast Arcane Legacy on himself.
I'll cast Invulnerability. And then I'll cast Gate.
As you cast Gate, the portal opens. The shimmer is there, not connected to anything.
Is that Forbiddens?
I feel like the spell would have failed if it was Forbiddens. Cast Arcane Eye and send it in.
It gets stopped as if there is no secondary part of the gate.
Did you guys beat a beholder so bad that he awoken as a god?
Maybe?
As he does say that, you do remember he did stop some magical effects that were happening around him.
Oh.
Maybe he has upgraded.
Uh,
I would convey to Semimar the location and have him see what I saw so that he can.
yeah, I'll
Rift.
need the memories or a vision of what you were talking about. Because as much as I would like to say I could use GPS coordinates, I think that's a little cheatsy.
Who are you casting?
Just a minor illusion to kind of replicate a little miniature diorama of the laboratory around him and see if that works. So fucking jank.
Well, focusing on the vision, I have an idea of the location that I am intending to go. So I will slice away.
You are on target, and your bubble, your warp looks odd. And the same thing, it is not connected. This is the first time it's happened to you, the first time the gate has happened. It is not connected to something on the other end.
It would seem our foe is well aware of our skills.
He made
Doesn't he have
5. He
Gatecrasher?
made duplicates of you guys.
This is true.
Doesn't he have Gatecrasher?
General Jewel has Gatecrasher.
I don't know who that is.
I will take out my sending stone and send to General Jewel. Would you be available to briefly gate crash into a lair of a beholder?
Oh yeah, sure, I'm down to clown.
Roll D100.
54.
Jet, is General Jewel under orders not to leave where he is?
Probably. Because right now that's the only foothold into the Netherverse we have.
Yes. The response would be, I haven't fought a beholder in a while, and I sorely have to decline due to orders.
Hmm. Sending stone only has one charge, right?
Correct.
So then I would propose or say to the party that he says that he must decline. Uh, I don't know. We could either see if we could locate an adventurer with Gatecrasher, or we can see if we go in person, if General Jewel can do it from wherever he is. Oh, wait a sec. Doesn't Field not
There's
have
no.
Gatecrasher?
Actually, don't remember if he does. Give me a minute to look.
Tim?
We're actually
Tim does
leaning on
not.
Felmont for this moment.
Hold on. Hold on. You're asking me to look through a laundry list
Oh.
of things.
No,
Just
no.
give me a
We have
minute.
Party Crasher. We don't have Gate Crasher.
Does that not do the same thing?
It does not do the same thing.
Oh, okay.
It does not.
Well, do you have any suggestions, Felmont?
I mean, I have enough guild tokens if one of you wants the boon for it.
I'll take it.
Alright, what is a boon? 500?
1,000.
Incoming as a whole right above your head, Silmar. Fashion that hasn't happened in a long time. As Felmont will open a portal above Silmar's head and it starts raining guild tokens. Then I will subtract 1,000 guild tokens from my list because I still have an excessive amount. Where did I just see those? Oh wait, are they actually on Nightshade? They are. There you go. Have fun.
Thanks.
Attempt number 2.
Goes to the guild hall, talks to the robot, gets the boon for the Gate Crasher. Simar, are you a planeswalker?
Debatable. This is a jet question. Because no, like I'm not. I don't fall
You are
under Planeswalker.
No, planeswalker is a very, very specific thing.
Okay, then no, I am not a Planeswalker.
As you go
There's
to
a
do your normal,
literal feat that you have to have in order to get it.
as you go to do your normal chomp 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 of the crystal, it does not partake with you.
That would also be why Feltnot doesn't have it, because he's also not a planeswalker.
I'll spend the
You're hearing your mind some more.
spend some of my
More coins.
I'll spend some of my own tokens to become get the feat for to become a planeswalker. I believe it's 2 feats that I need for that.
I think it's also a requirement.
Well, the requirement in and of itself is a feat, I believe. Stand by, let me look for it. There it is.
In order to become a planeswalker, you must ignite a planeswalker spark within yourself. So there is a
and that's
prerequisite.
there is a feat for that. Planeswalker Spark, there it is. Oh, okay, now that is a prerequisite for it. Fuck, okay.
Do you do it?
No, because the Planeswalker, the pre-requirement, you must have awakened or attained a Planeswalker Spark. I don't know how to do that. Planeswalker Spark pre-requires trained Planeswalker Spark.
Hey, Supermar, mind if I try a hand at activating that?
Yeah. There you go.
I'll try absorbing it. He doesn't have Planeswalker, but I thought maybe Lover of Cube would qualify.
Jet,
It does.
as Vondar absorbs it.
Oh. Okay, I think we can go. I'll take us off the plane and try to gate us to the location Vestiel showed us.
Yes, I will show you.
Okay, sorry about that. Vondar, what were you doing?
I transport us to my forge and then attempt to gate to the location that Vestiel showed us.
Is your dragon there, Bondar?
Oh yeah, he's with us.
Did you guys get pulled to this screen? Can you see?
Blank for me.
I can't see. It's a dark screen.
There. Oh, lordy.
All right. So this was the illusion. Bondar, where would you take people?
We'll be right back.
Well, I'm not sure exactly what Bastille displayed.
So the cages would be where the creatures were. Uh, in the
I'm seeing
center.
a blank screen. I don't
dropped
see.
you on here, so I was hoping that would give you vision.
Oh, there it goes. I tabbed onto my character.
Yep, sorry about that. So to your left and right are the cages. Where you technically are is where the beholder was sleeping.
She said she showed it like a diorama, so I assume we were viewing it from like south side.
Okay.
So I'd probably put us there as like entrance.
So like here.
Yeah.
Now I'll make the people visible, which are on the map. And
Does
you
that
can
include
roll
Bastille?
for initiative. What was that?
Bastille is missing.
I'm missing her. Dang it. Their cardboard cut out because they went AFK. No.
Yeah, have some.
Does that have everybody? Jet, I'm gonna end the horseman combat because that's still on here for some reason.
Oh, that's fine.
Back.
Welcome back.
You.
Feel free to roll initiative. Vondar has gated you here, across this pit of blood. You see a beholder and two magical darkness shadows.
My vision is completely messed up. I should be seeing everything.
For the second token,
Sorry?
when you dropped the second token, did that help?
No. I only have 10 feet of vision.
I will be using my feet of the void touch to.
Oh, that's why I
steal-
only have. Because the vision is actually screwed up. Okay, there we go. 200. I just gave myself 200 feet. That should be enough.
I am stealing the initiative of the first Simmons.
And I will steal the second one.
Ooh.
And all I got is this rock. As he holds up a pearl power.
Wait, you don't want to steal the beholder's initiative?
No.
Thank you, Jet. Has everyone rolled for initiative?
Yes.
Yes.
Welcome to Faster Than Light, everyone. Or everyone is lighter than normal. Everyone's speed is doubled. And no, I don't think this one has ever been rolled.
I don't think it has either.
Yes, it has.
Oh, has it?
I
Okay.
remember getting it in the tournament. We got like 3 or 4.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Well, there was so many Magicka combats, I don't remember what was going on. As initiatives rolled, Wander, I believe you have a reaction. Unless, because that feat doesn't use your reaction, right?
No, it doesn't. Um, do I have clear line of sight? We got this big thing.
Oh, you have sharpshooter, don't you?
Oh yes, I do. And I think I've worked out uh how to do this. Oh wait, no. Like that. Crap. This is
I will say one thing. Does anyone have any spells on them?
Plenty.
They're all
Yeah.
gone.
Ends out his fight as Tim literally melts behind you.
I believe we concluded that true polymorph is not subject to like anti-magic zones. Because it's an instantaneous effect. Alright, well, let me take a look at what I am losing. I lose True Sight, Death Ward, and Foresight. Also Invulnerability.
Knowing that, Vonder, did that change the attack any?
I wouldn't have had advantage on the attack, but I rolled an 11, which would have been a
Oh, you hit.
43. Well, 17 or 11. And
But that 107 would get redirected back to you.
Forgot about that.
Do you take the full 107 or?
what am I resistant? Well, I bypassed resistance and immunity, so
No. So, do you want me to? Do you want to hit yourself, or do you want me to?
I got it. Oop, nope, that didn't work.
Vonder's on death row. Get him.
There we go.
The second that happens, Simvamar.
Hello.
It is your turn. Well, your stolen turn.
My stolen turn. I will ignore the beholder and go for the known threat. We can't hit, so we're going to do our epic boon of combat prowess with our hexa impact to land
He
3
reduces
hits.
it to 0. Your first attack.
So, hold on. So mechanically speaking, right? Roll to make an attack. The attack misses.
No,
Use
the
the
attack
boon to
hits.
choose the hit.
Oh, correct. Yes.
Oh.
Yes, you are correct. Sorry, yes. So, you use the boon to hit. He gets hit. He reduces it to 0.
Okay. Cool. So then 2 of these will go through. Bonus action player warrior.
Second one reduces it to 0.
Oh. Now is he reducing the to hit to 0, or is he reducing
The damage.
to 0? Despite being vulnerable to the damage.
Does your ability?
Immunity isn't the same thing.
Does your boon reduce it to 0, or does it may give you immunity?
Which boon are we talking about?
Invulnerability.
Yeah.
Invulnerability does negate the damage. Okay. So he did the boom, he did the feed. So, but yeah,
Yes.
he's basically copy. Okay, so this is now a full copy, not just a partial copy.
Yes. You were, from your vision, you did see they got stronger, which now you're realizing the stronger meant they got more of your shit.
That is terrifying, um, and quite worrisome. However, so now about the third hit.
Goes through.
Okay, cool, cool, cool. So I just have to roll an attack roll for the game to process it. And this will be a all-in attack with Herculean Blow. Since this is the boot of Artifact Affinity, I am using my fist, but I am gaining the benefits of the weapon, so the Mythalar should not come in contact with it.
What do you got on that fist?
I have 20 ranks of additional damage.
You got any rings?
Fuck. I break 5 rings of, or not, yeah, 5. No, I had 4 tuned. I break. That's fair.
He hasn't figured out shit that you have figured out. He just has it on.
So the only ring that I have that is a artifact is the Nightwalker's ring. I have 4 rings of salvation attuned, and we're gonna say it's going to be 2 in each hand.
That is fair.
So I will break 2 rings of salvation, and only attack with my right fist, because that's usually my stabbing fist anyway. So all in vulnerability, that should be, unless he has something to mitigate further, which wouldn't surprise me. It's 2 times 2, 1,496 damage.
1,490?
Yes, sir.
He has taken that.
Okay.
Where's
Since
both
I
of them
know.
supposed to take it? The other one got hurt too.
Oh, they're linked.
No, the other one does not take it.
Took dead though.
But it's because it's fucking must have been an NPC
Same
when I
creature.
made it. Stupid
Yeah.
game.
Okay. Since I know I am probably going to die, and I don't want people to be in the AoEs, our movement speed is double thanks to the magic of combat, so I am going to move over to the throne, or move up into this corner. And that was action. That's it. I will end my turn. Which, oh, the combat hasn't actually been started. Now I take my turn.
I'm gonna hop on Torgig.
1 second, Vondar.
I'm sorry.
You are good. Or you would see both of those guys create a shadow of themselves. The shadow moves forward. You may continue.
If I remember correctly, Big Brain can only use his redirect damage once per turn. Let me just check
As you
one
are
more
looking
thing.
at him, he looks a lot different than the last time you faced him. He looks more robust. He has more eyes. His flesh seems harder.
I go for him or go for the other guys. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this shadow, this near one here. I'm gonna activate Virgo reaction. I will use Eldritch Blast as an action.
You do know it
Uh,
stopped all spells.
Oh, right. Then I'll
And
just
this
do.
is something Simamar could probably tell you. When he moved over there, he still feels all his spells negated.
I'm gonna take a shot at this guy just with regular X Slinger, but I'm gonna make an auto crit.
Oh.
And I think I've reworked the. It's just medium sized, right? So I get advantage because they're smaller than my mount.
He is large. If you are targeting one of the other dudes, they are medium, yes.
Oh yes, yeah, I'm targeting the shadow.
Hey, that was a crit without critting.
2 19s. So you take that in theory, and then I also have the ammo bag damage. I had advantage on the attack, so I can use this. My fire bullet.
And you said you ignore resistances and immunity?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't use marked for death. Okay. And well, that was one attack, but I have extra attack now. So make another attack. Oh, before I use my second attack, can I do a bonus action marked for death, or do the
Sure.
extra attack?
Yeah.
Cool.
You can split up attacks and do bonuses and move between. 1 second. After you shoot the first one, it disappears into shadow.
Oh,
So you could target a different thing.
yeah, I'll target that guy. Bonus action marked for death.
So it's Virgo, so it's auto crit.
Yeah, I had the wrong one targeted, so I'll do. No, not the damage roll. Well, this one. Just check. Sorry.
Oh no.
Once per turn, yeah. Okay. Ammo bag. Then and how high are the ceilings here?
60 feet, sir.
I'll fly 50 feet, and I'll end my turn.
Bondar ends his turn. This thing starts to go.
I know you're gonna punch me. I'll be right back. Like 30 seconds. I'm ready to be punched.
He will move to there. He's going to attack Simamar.
I will use my first reaction to after image. So I will move 30 feet and the attack misses.
Roger.
She could shove me to the right. Thank you. Protect me, wall.
Second attack. He attempts to attack Simamar.
I will feet invulnerability.
Third attack. He attempts to attack.
Fast run!
Epic boon.
Fourth attack. He attempts to attack Simamar.
I am out of methods of negating, and this is the part I will ask: is the damage radiant?
Yes, but as you so clearly think, it is still the same day.
I'm concerned about it being the same day in this statement.
The last time you fought something like this, it didn't let you heal.
Yes, I was just more for radiant for undead fortitude, as that is the only other saving grace that I have.
Fair. I think where you don't heal, Jet, are you a well, it goes through immunity. Jet, catch 22. Somebody has undead fortitude. Somebody's taken radiant damage, but yet he cannot heal from the radiant damage, but he cannot if he takes radiant damage, he cannot use undead fortitude. Is he still able to undead fortitude?
So he's not actually. So just to summarize, he's not actually taking damage, right? Or is he taking damage?
How does bypassing immunities or resistance work with immunity to radiant and absorbing radiant? But he cannot heal from the radiant. I assume since he wasn't able to heal, he was still taking some radiant.
No, it'd be 0 then. If he has absorption, absorption is dealt with at a stage later than immunity, or earlier than immunity. Sorry. So because he would normally absorb it, the damage is reduced to 0.
Without going
This
through
instance.
immunity. So there's the catch
Correct.
22. Okay.
Okay. So that is good to know.
So you're not taking radiant.
And I'm also not taking fire damage because I have fire absorption. If that matters.
Not for your undead fortitude.
Okay. So I'm assuming he's going to hit me really fucking hard.
Yes.
So I'm going to fail and use ring 1 for the first attack. And I'm down to 1 HP.
Bonus action.
Same song and dance, use my second ring.
Second bonus action.
Use
Or
the
second flurry.
red mask of the Dragon Queen.
Third flurry.
If I hadn't broken my rings, I could keep going. I guess the next question is, let me double check my feet real quick, but I've used one of the powers, so I don't
I
think
would
I can.
say with the full mask, I think you get 3 legendaries, right?
Correct, but since the items have not been made, we have not identified
I
them.
will say you can. I will say you can still at the very least assume you have the legendary resistances.
Okay. Then we will say that I am attuned to the Shadow Dragon mask, and I will use the Red Dragon mask already. So first of the Shadow
Well,
Dragon mask.
I think once you combine them, you get 3 legendary, right? Or do you get
It's 5.
you get 5? So instead of having 1 legendary, you have 5 legendaries.
Oh, gotcha.
So
Because the mask that was given to you was the fused form of the masks rather than the individual. I just have to come up with what each individual mask does for the individual effects.
Okay.
third bonus attack.
So that would be third legendary resistance,
Fourth bonus attack.
fourth legendary resistance.
And you see him use his item object interaction for rewind.
No! I have rewind now! This is gonna suck.
As you see all his damage that he has taken reverted to 0.
Which means, essentially, we have to hit them with everything we have before it takes its turn again, or else it's just gonna rewind and we're gonna be fucking stuck here with the abominations we have created.
It's going to end its turn, and the second one's going to go, unless I get interrupted. Bastille has the second one with its tentacles charges at you. As it attacks Bastille.
Stand by.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Need to make sure of something. Two things. That needs to be a reaction, so I cannot use it. This isn't going to go well.
As long as you don't explode.
Fucking rules lawyering here. But if a effect says when a creature takes damage, I guess this is gonna be a fucking stupid question. But if
Never a
if
stupid
a
question, sir.
creature takes 0 damage, is it have said to have taken damage even if the amount is 0?
I would say if it is 0 damage, I would say no. Because
Fair
the
enough.
number was 0.
Fair enough. Can you tell
What are
I
you
am
trying to
desperate?
do?
So what I was trying to do is use my feat of invulnerability to reduce the damage to 0, while also then reacting with one of my parts of the array to give myself an action, which I can do when the trigger is to take damage. But damage.
Is the
Which is the
aura a free action?
Yes, the array is a reaction.
And the other thing's free action?
The other thing's a free action.
You know what? This is a chaotic game. If you call them right, I'll say you can. High odd, low even, and then a D100.
High even. Low even, as is tradition. That's fine. I'll probably just explode.
Unless Jet comes back and has, oh, I got a message. Maybe he said
No,
something.
that's a completely fair ruling. I was just like, yeah, I know this is fucking stupid.
No, it's the catch-22 of where Jet said yes. So I think that was
Jet
to
said
your
yes.
thing. Jet, was that to Yuki's question where because technically they're taking damage, then they use the aura, then they use the free action to reduce it to 0? Yes. That is a ruling from the major GM that you can do that. You can use your aura to do your fucking thing about Bobby and then reduce the damage to 0 because technically I guess you were taking damage.
Just happened to be taking 0. Okay, yes, it's so fucking stupid, but it's the invincibility feat. Reduce that damage to 0. As a free action. Then I am going to be using Aura to give myself an action. And I'm going to be using that action. I am still, I assume, in the anti-magic bubble.
Yes.
So the only thing I can do to get myself out of this situation is to go into my own demi-plane.
You see that Semimar is on the other side and you still see no magic around him.
And I see no magic around myself.
Correct.
Yeah, the only thing I can do is um, go into my demi-plane to save myself.
So after you reduce the damage to 0, you Amscray?
Or,
Yeah.
well, I have a question, and I know I'm kind of screwing, well, shooting foots and stuff and timey-wimey stuff, but we're fighting a beholder, and from what I'm hearing, its eye effect is a arena or a layer effect, so it's the whole thing. So would we have it? Like, would we be able to use her magic items and like
It's only
magical
negating
abilities?
spells right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's not.
okay,
Might be a magical effect, but it's not a formal spell. I did not use
okay.
a formal spell in any of this interaction.
And none of
I
your
just wanted.
magical items have been effect. I am making notes for future.
Okay, I just wanted to double check.
Always making notes.
Yeah, you can put me in the corner so I can still maintain situational awareness because I'm not completely out of this combat.
I think this is where Semimar needs to quote something from what the hell's that movie? Dirty Dancing. Nobody puts baby in a corner. As you use your action to go to your demi plane, is there anything else you do?
That's the only thing I can do.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
So we can spin this song and dance as I legendary resist two more attacks or one.
Oh, it just makes
Matters
it way
not.
over there.
Oh. I'm so fucking dead.
Did you skip Tim's
He
turn?
he
Oh,
he melted.
Because he's a
Oh,
simulacrum.
well,
He's a
I still
spell.
get a turn.
Oh yes, I will back up to your turn. Sorry.
Sorry. It says I'm dead for some reason probably because I kind of died a little. Um,
Oh, because when you gave yourself full hit points, it's still. I will.
I was still
I
dead.
will unmark you're
Um,
defeated.
Yeah, that's fine. I appreciate it. Thank you.
You are in your demiplane. What do you do, Vestild?
I am going to cast Touch Infinity 4 times.
What is your first target?
The individual that attacked me.
As you cast your spell and you take your exhaustion, there is no reaction to the other end of your touch of the infinity. As you remember, this is how you killed the beholder last time. It's got upgrades.
Good job, Vestio. You're teaching him to be a worse monster.
As I hold up 3 fingers, learn from my mistakes.
I don't take any exhaustion, by the way.
That's completely fair. I was just reading off the spell.
Yeah.
Does that change the rest of them?
It sure does, because I don't know what else I have that touches across planes. I will defer the rest of the
After,
turn.
I will say, with your vast knowledge of magic, you're realizing this is why you couldn't use your abilities to get to him. Because the last time you fought him, he changed some things and is adapting.
I'm pretty sure I can get back,
Right.
but I can't bring people with me. But getting myself where I need to be is
Yeah.
easier.
You think he edited his anti spell aura or spell eye.
Correct. Okay, I need to stop relying so heavily on spells. That's my takeaway from this combat. I won the turn.
We also forgot to tell Field we were going into the lair.
I sure told Felnot. I sure did. Felnot's very rare.
Because all I heard is, "Did you want to send a cease and desist?" And I said yes.
Then did not come. Felnot, we need you.
All right, Feldmont has gotten the
That's how
message.
I end my turn.
Oh, that's going to show up in your demo plane. No.
Felnot, Specifically, Sitmamar and Vondar need you right now.
The big brain goes, and he looks around, and there's 3 creatures. Randomly fires 3 eyeballs. And then he ponders and goes, fuck. And he ends his turn.
He can't see in his ally's darkness.
He has 360 anti-magic, which kills his eye rays.
My gosh. So, I do have 10 feet of blind sense from a fighting style, so I know
Yes.
these two are next to me. I will do.
The one behind you is very, very translucent. And you did see Vondar one-shot him. Another one like that.
I see. My judgment or my idea was to do another hex at impact, but do one attack on each, and then make a rush for the beholder. Wait a second. Actually, once that is a once per day, so I cannot actually start with that unless I rewind now, which I will rewind now to the state that we started the combat with. If this was merely a one-on-one, then I might have prevailed. So the question is, do I try to hit the boss, or do I try to finish off the one that Vondar? Well, the one that Vondar didn't rewind. So we will try to thin their numbers, and I shall strike at the injured one. First attack.
Will miss.
Okay. Second attack.
Do you do anything to edit the miss?
Uh, not the first one, but the second,
Roger.
third, and fourth attacks will be
Second
combat
one misses.
prowess.
And then you connect, and he poofs.
Huh. Well, then I will make my last attack on this guy, which will miss, but will allow me to move away without provoking attacks of opportunity. As
Yes. As you move out of one bubble and closer to another bubble.
Well, this is the part where Action Kami fucks me over, because the other idea was to see if I could close the beholder's eyes, but survival is paramount. So I will get in here, get in deep. If Ondar kills me, that's okay. Oh, and I pray for Field not to save us because we have entered the lair.
He's there. He figured it out.
He's already badly injured.
Okay.
Because I haven't adjusted my sheet.
I
Vondar!
will attack this guy. Bonus action mark for death.
Yes, sir.
Slinger. Auto crit. Advance.
It wasn't a crit. Auto critted. I am damaging the guy on the corner because shenanigans. You did 233 plus 90 on the first.
Yeah. And 36, and then 70. Oh, I forgot to roll d6 at the start of my turn. Damn. Much for death. Two. Second attack. That one goes down.
No, because they were eating off the same hit points.
Okay,
I will transfer the damage over to this guy. You may continue.
Spark helps once per turn or every attack.
Every attack.
Cool. Is that one still standing?
Yes.
Reaction, Magnificent 7.
The first two he's gonna reduce to 0 because when you keep shooting, he's like, "This hurts."
Okay.
So you still get 5 attacks.
1.
And this is another crit.
Yep. Is it actually on death's door now, or
Yeah. Is that all for that attack? That's your fourth attack
that
of your
was
Mighty Seven?
2 attacks
Well, he
of the
negated the
7?
first 2.
Oh yes, yes.
So 4. So your fifth one will drop him.
Okay.
You want me just to drop him?
Yeah, it's taking so I need to adjust these so it doesn't take
Okay.
so long.
What are you doing with your sixth and seventh shot?
No, all 7 have to be at the same target. That's the limit.
Roger. All right. So Vonder goes bam, 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 and just blowing holes in this guy left and right, left and right. He stops 2 of them. The guy falls on the ground, and you're still critting, right? So
Yep.
it's auto crit, and then just bam, bam, and the guy ashes.
Okay. That's my turn.
Because that's the catch-22 with you. Your ranged attacks like that are crits, and so a crit is 2 death saves.
Hello, friend.
Comes over. Time to play. First attack.
And so we repeat this dance. Epic Boon.
And as we figured out last time, you have just enough to outlast him, right?
Correct. So at the end of it all, I shall be back at 1 HP with 2 legendary resistances left. Unfortunately, my gamble did not prove true, as he either has selective and AoE, or he is not using AoE. I was hoping he hit the beholder for me.
You would see a familiar AoE selective type ability going on where he is attacking and everything around him is getting hit, but not the beholder or himself.
Hmm. Ah, they do indeed have wits about them.
And as his turn ends, a shadow appears. Bastille,
So,
in your demi-plane, 6 seconds has gone by. What do you do?
I'm gonna pop back in.
Where do you pop
as a
back in?
device. Yeah, that is the question. Where do I pop back in? I think 30 feet in the air, 35 feet in the air, um, near the center. That's where I'm going to pop back in. I am going to
Roger.
take a scenery of what is around me. I believe I see 2 targets, and
Oh, there is
around
3.
me
There is the
there are
the
3.
shadow guy that says dead is dead. Technically not dead. I didn't realize that he was marked.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Um,
But you do know that's a
Around
shadow
me
guy.
where I am, is there no is there like anti magic in the air around me?
In the entire pit of this area, to wall to floor to ceiling, you do not see magic anywhere.
Okay. Is it? I think anti magic is actually abjuration magic, which I would imagine I would be maybe seeing. I don't know.
Um, you do not see aberration magic.
Fuck it, I got the actions to burn. I'm gonna
Oh, I will
throw.
say, to see the center, see it looks like there's like a circle and there's like 5 discs. It looks like some sort of cap.
Yeah.
Don't see magic, but there is a little bit of aberrant magic leaking out from that cap.
Actions for later.
Just food for thought.
With my high passive arcana and the situation as I understand it, do I believe that I could cast magic right now?
No.
And I figured that was the case. That's the bottom line of what I needed to get to. So, the question is, what can I do?
Throw a rock.
You know, I was really thinking about just throwing a fucking dagger.
You have a
Any psionic
non-magical one
abilities?
on you.
That's not magic.
Oh, sorry, Vonda.
What are you saying?
I asked if you had any psionic ability. Should not be magic, technically.
No, I don't. Son of a problem. Okay, I need to stop wasting time.
No, I mean you have a lot of stuff to look through, so it's understandable. It is a conundrum. It is technically meant to stump.
Looking over at the cap, is there like an item or something, a focal point for that aberrant magic?
Jet, does all aberrant magic look Like, if it's from the same source, does it look the same?
It should, yes.
Whatever aberrant magic is leaking out is coming from the heart that you guys restarted.
But it's not like a particular item. There's a cap there.
Yeah, it looks like there might be some sort of pathway to the heart. And you're in the bowels of Cabertet, and you know the heart is a really long way away, so it doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Okay. I'm so sorry to be so ineffectual in this moment to the party. But yeah, I'm gonna bamf back out.
Are you right next to the boulder there, Simamar?
Yep, I'm right next to it.
He moves away.
I would like to poke him.
How hard are you poking?
Um, just an average poke. I have to flip some things because I was not expecting to make an attack of opportunity.
Oh, that is fair.
We will be using our Vermilionite features to convert all of the damage to fire. And I do
A
have
cheeky motherfucker.
yes, and I do have the feats for Elemental Adept for fire and for immunities.
Yep.
So,
Target yourself and heal.
I mean, yeah, I could do that, but healing
No,
myself
he's
isn't going to.
redirecting the damage to you. And you turned it all to fire.
Oh!
And you absorbed fire. That's why I called you cheeky.
I didn't even think of that.
Crap. I forgot you've been hit by the other guy. So it would be good if these guys didn't have the thing where it stops you from healing.
Yeah.
Uh, so it you do get reverted the damage back at you. But you heal it. So
I absorb the damage but don't heal because I can't heal any of the
correct.
damage that's been done to me.
Yes.
But that has used up a use of his reflect if
Yes.
it is a turn based, action based, resource based thing.
And then he ends his turn. Top of the order. A familiar tentacle portal opens, and a very annoyed person steps through.
They should have told me I need to take a right turn instead of a left. Oh, it's you.
Two eye sockets wave.
Go over here. He's gonna punch the boulder.
First one gets redirected at yourself.
I know. And that was his mistake.
What happens?
Oh, I wasn't gonna waste anything else on it. That's what happens.
That's
Just
fair.
so numbers.
All right.
I absorb all the damage types I do, so I take no damage, but I can't overheal. So, second attack.
Bounces back to you.
Apparently, I crit twice. Good thing I absorb my own damage. Third attack.
Bounces back to you.
Feldnut does not remember if he has beyond 3, so this time he's gonna dump everything into the fourth attack.
Bounces back at you.
Fair. Again, I absorb all my own damage types, so. Fifth attack.
Bounces back at you.
My goodness.
Alright, sixth attack.
Bounces back at you.
Seventh attack.
Gets through.
Finally. Well, I already wasted my sneak attack, so I can't use that on him, but I can still use everything else. Well, that was 7, so that means I'm down to 3 more uses of my Blood Fury tattoo. But I need to add 3 more d10s. Plus 32 plus 15d6. And then I need to add my 3 different smites I have. That's 15d8.
He has
286
hit points.
And since it hit, I will Herculean blow this. And all in.
Yeah, fuck this.
Actually, I did already dump the all in, but I believe that it continuously acts.
The all in
because I
is
need to-
doubled for 1 round.
Cease and desist.
Oh, you have no idea how long I've been waiting for this. This is the first creature to ever embarrass him.
And it will be the last.
Yes. Your actions have infringed on our trademark policy.
I can spend. How many key points do I actually have? Sorry, I have to refer between 3 character sheets right now because I was still consolidating Nightshades. 20. So I will dump 20.
Plus half your wisdom modifier, because we have that feat.
That is why I have 20.
That's fair.
Where is it? It is Key Smite. Hold on. I was just looking at it. Now I'll just type the word key. That's why we have a search bar, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's probably a
Uh,
D10.
Deal extra damage equal to your martial arts dice. So yes, it is a D10. So
Plus
I can add an
an
additional.
extra D10 on top of that.
Yep. So I could add 23 D10 because I had to add 3 D10 already. And yeah, that's it because I said I dumped everything. So I would have on that attack I would count all my once per turn ones. 639 points of necrotic damage that go through immunity.
Oh,
And
he
if I did
just
immunity, then
There's nothing but dust in the wind left.
and though I can't have more than 20, I regain 63 key points.
Was that all?
7 attacks. Yes, I believe that's it. Yeah, that'll be it for now.
as you end your turn, Samamar, the guy above you, takes a turn.
Well,
But you rewound last time, right?
correct. So we shall do the same dance yet again of me getting the absolute punching bag shit kicked out of me.
And it's now your turn.
Okay. With your master slain, victory.
You know, this is going to be an awkward
assured.
fight, I just realized.
Well, if it has the same amount of uses of rewind as I do as I rewind, it will be out of it before I am out of it. For it, rewound first.
Samamar, have you died?
No.
Jet, does using rewind count as still dying?
No. Because it's actually moving back time for that particular individual.
That's fair. Samamar, you may take your turn.
Alright, I'm going to target the one that is on death's door, and I will make my first attack and
Roger.
choose to hit. Oh. Very well. Then I will prep this one for Vondar as I will choose to hit twice and have them be negated.
Roger.
And I'm going to get out of the way so Vondar can explode him.
Is that the end of your turn?
That will be the end of my turn, as I've already rewind at the beginning, so yes.
It takes another turn.
Is it not Vondar's turn?
After you go, it moves over here. It hits a button.
Huh.
Bondar, it is your turn. I finally get to use rewind against you. Bondar, the one on the top you know has taken 2 hits and negated them. The one on the bottom you know is fresh.
Store. I don't have any way to make anything AoE. Oh, then roll a d6. Knock off the hell. Did I disconnect from the server? What's going on?
I see you.
Did you see a d6 roll?
I do not. Also, oh no, I just did something in the server and it did something, so we're not all disconnected.
Oh, it's also not my turn. That shouldn't affect just rolling a die.
Okay, does it still show up as Simamar's turn?
Yeah.
On my screen, it shows up as your turn, so I think you did get DC'd.
Okay. I'll try to refresh.
While Vonder's reconnecting, Vestiel, what was that touch affinity you were trying to do?
It's
The
a
first one.
spell.
Yeah, what ability, what part of that were you trying to do?
The goal was to harm, maim.
And so that's just the
I can
X
do
amount of
100
damage.
points of damage. Sorry, what was the question?
It feel when you're back in your demi-plane, you feel touch affinity go off.
As if it was delayed?
Yes. Oh,
Well,
and then you get
the,
teleported to the. Then you get teleported to the. You open up a gate. There's a gate to this place now, and there's a warp hole to this
oh
place.
well.
Oh, so I can use. That's right. With the Holy Garden, do I feel connection to the weave or whatever?
I would say yes. You also see a gate and a warp.
Okay. Come on. Here we go. Alright. I'm going to cast a spell. Beat. So I can immediately make 2 attacks as a bonus action. Bring this guy. I should wait, no. So I'm not going to cast that. I'm going to use Eldritch Blast and Spellblade.
Roger.
And I will. This is one that's already been attacked twice, so I will also use Spell Lamp on Eldritch Blast. The Spell Lamp, Eldritch Blast. What the? No.
Nice. So one shot, he falls down.
I will then target this guy when when I land a crit or reduce the creature to 0. I could have been using this whole time, but
After he
I can
sees
regret
that,
it.
he negates the damage.
So he's still up.
You're attacking the second one?
Oh yeah, I was gonna attack the second one.
The second one's fresh, so he uses
Okay,
his
so he
negate.
negates. Okay, so I drained 1. and that's my turn.
As the one that first fell heals a slight bit and stands up.
Curious to see how well he does.
Jet stepped away. He's going to use a boon, Jet, because he misses you to try and hit you. Do you have anything in the hat to do when somebody hits you?
Yes, I do, as a matter of fact, and he's not going to like it. You see, there's a reason to keep those very weird abilities that you never thought you'd ever use. Hold on. Shade. Scroll down. It is a key ability.
You did take 1,686 damage. That is after the DR reduction.
I need him to take. I need him to make a charisma save for me, sir.
$69.
That is a fail. He takes plus 20. No, plus 10, sorry. Plus 10. I'll just do it this way. Divide by 2. He takes 946 points of damage as I use Pain Mirror.
What's the typing on that?
Force damage. And I go through resistances and immunities.
As he makes his first attack, he goes over and knocks himself out.
Nice.
Bastille, it is your turn. You're in your nice little soft demiplane, and you notice you have now a gate and a warp to this place.
I'll sure step through it. And I see this guy.
Yep, you see that guy, and you see the other guy that's on the ground.
Sure. We'll attempt to do this. This guy is on the ground and he is dead, I believe. That guy, I am going to use Power of Luck to increase all of his rolls by 4 first. Then, wait, stand by. Is that an action for me? No, that is not an action. Perfect. Okay. That just happens. We're going to do a... You know what? Is he next on the initiative? He is. That is scary.
You don't need to worry about me.
Not. We'll do something spicy. No need to be fancy. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw some touch of affinities on him. Action, free action, free action. Actually, first we'll just see if the first one hits. I'll just throw 100 points of force damage at him. See how he takes it.
He is now scratched.
Cool. Okay. That doesn't do much, does it?
He does not look too injured.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we're gonna try different. Did it seem to do the proper amount of damage, or did it seem to that he resisted it?
It seemed to do the proper amount.
Okay. What magic? Does he have a methylar?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna use Tab Alt Delete to nullify the methylar. He can make a Wisdom saving throw. Or is it Wisdom or is it? Oh, it's Constitution. You can make a Constitution saving throw. DC 65 -4.
66.
Reaction. I'm gonna use the Wheel of Stars on the Orrery to subtract a D10 from that. So he fails. So he is exhausted.
Roger.
And that's my turn. He is exhausted.
Yep. 0 movement speed.
Yep.
He uses his action to make a shadow. shadow moves over to here.
Hello again.
Wow, that's a very strong unarmed strike there.
As he punches the ground, similar to how Simamar has done before.
Ow, 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 ow. I mean, I'm not dead yet, but I'm gonna wait for Grim to finish all of his attacks before putting myself back at one.
I just didn't know if there was any reactions to that, so I was waiting.
I didn't
You
take
know
damage,
my
but I
sound
can't
effects.
react. Actually, hang on. Does that have to target me for this one? When you are hit. Yes, okay. No, we're good.
Well, you were hit.
Actually, I wasn't. It missed.
Oh.
I have much higher than 119.
It's going to use a boon to hit you, Nightshade.
And I will use a reaction to make it so he doesn't hit me. By spending 3 key points, I'm activating Shadow Skin. If I am hit by an attack, I can force it to miss instead.
And past, they weren't targeting people that were down, so Simamar, you don't get hit again.
What?
He didn't hit Tim when Tim was down.
In other words,
Right.
they're not being evil,
But
though they could.
I would be up and conscious for this. I'm just
You are
not
up?
reverting it. Well, yeah, because I have my invulnerability feat, boon, and undead fortitude.
He
To go through.
bypasses resistances and immunities.
Yeah,
So
that's
you
fine.
would have to do your undead fortitude thing.
Correct. So at the end of, I'm assuming this is still
Are you rewound at the beginning of
7
this?
attacks. Yes, I was rewound.
Okay. He's gonna hit you again, Jet.
Okay.
Do you have a second thing to reduce that to 0?
I have like 10 reactions, so yes, I do.
He uses a third one to hit you again,
I will burn 3 more key points.
and after that he is out. And then he does his stalemate with Simamar.
Uh, still standing.
Top of the order, Nightshade.
Alright, well, first reaction. I'm gonna shoot this guy with a beam. I should have looked up what said beam is first. Hold on. Oh wait, no, I can use the other one. I'm gonna target multiple of them and hit them with Mass Divine Blast. Same as Divine Blast. Okay, so it is a D12 per divine rank, so that's 20 D12 plus a point of so 15, so that is 35 D12.
Is this an auto hit?
That's what I'm just double checking. Yes, it is. There's no saving throw, but oh, I must make a ranged attack. Hold on. Guess I'm hitting myself. 151 to hit, sir.
You hit, the clone disappears. The guy next to you takes a failed death save. And this is 107. What damage?
Divine damage. I don't know why it says psychic. Hold on. Yeah, it's divine damage.
Okay. Anything else?
Oh yeah, that was only a free action. Why are you not letting me move? The corpse is so powerful it wouldn't let me move through the corpse.
The game knows. It's not a corpse. You can still sense.
You're right. You're right. Technically, yes, you're right. Why did that... Hold on. Did I roll that from here by accident last time? Is there a filter on? There was a filter on. That's why I couldn't find it. First attack.
Hits.
I will use... dump all 3 of my smites. Plus 13d 10 key. And it's... one more Blood Fury Tattoo, which adds another 2d10. And then I will add Chomp Chomp, which is another d10 plus 32. And then we'll add, since this is my first attack, I will get to use my sneak attack on him, which should be at 10d6. Or is it 10d10? Do I have Divine Rogue?
Yeah.
I don't remember
10.
if I said. I'm trying to remember if I actually took Divine Rogue.
Yes, we did.
Okay, so it's 10d10 plus another 10d10 because of the ring I have. And that's the last charge for that room. And I still have 2 more uses of Herculean. Oh no, 1 more use of Herculean below. So I'll go ahead and make that a crit.
Still standing.
I see that. Alright, third attack.
It's
8, 15d8. Plus 2d10 more. Can't sneak attack again. So we'll just make it 3d10 because I'm using both tattoos. Plus 32. Plus 1d6. Yeah, that's all I can do. I have no more Herculean blows. So fourth. Seeing it's still standing, I'm assuming.
yes. It's trying to lessen the blows, but he is not able to lessen the blow.
15d8 plus 3. Actually, I can't do anymore because I'm out of. So it's just 1d10.
You get a few more attacks, right? I'm gonna be right back.
Don't kill him on the fourth attack. Fifth attack.
He's still going.
Sixth attack. Yeah, I forgot to roll my d6s, but I'll do that here in a second. Seventh attack. Alright, so that was all my attacks. Hold on. I think I still have at least one more attack from a bonus action. What is that called? Do not have that. Well, that's what I get for not being a normal rogue or a normal monk. Oh, you know what? I'm not been adding the dark card damage.
You know, you could let one of us hit it.
You know what? You're right.
Proceeds to hit it harder.
No, I have to that evil thing restoring it back to 5 HP. So we wanted to hit it. That's all. No, that's all felt metal do then.
Just waylaying into this meat bag. All his vengeance.
We will now do another rewind, as I hope that this will be the last of them for this combat is we shall flank with Field Knot and attempt to finish this foe.
As you run over, you see the guy hit a button.
Yeah.
You know, I debated on activating something, but it would screw Simar if I activated it in the process.
Hold on. It isn't. Well, so my rewind is an item interaction. How is he able to use an item interaction when it's not his turn?
He took a
They have
turn
legendaries.
between your 2 turns. Technically,
Uh,
as you were coming over, he took a turn and
uh,
dodges.
You sure you didn't want me to kill him?
I guess you could kill him the next time. Uh, I will make my 3 guaranteed to hit attacks.
But he's dodging. He negates the first 2.
Okay, we'll go through. We're all in. Fucking make this a crit hit. Roll. Yosh. Me, whip shot calculator. 387 times 4. 1,548 damage.
He is badly injured.
Alright. So since he mentioned something very specific about screwing me over, I'm a run away.
But he's
To give,
dodging.
I would give Field Knot the space that he needs, and I will end my turn.
Not would like to take his legendary action, also known as a divine free action.
Okay.
I'm activating an anime power, or rather, an anti-anime power. Everything within 120 feet cannot activate anime powers.
Anything that's
Which
already
includes
activated
myself.
happens, or does it
Already gets
nullify
turned
it?
off.
There's not enough space in this arena.
Oh, it's
Noted.
not that big. I can
No, it's
actually
fine.
make it smaller than that.
And then you're good?
If 120 feet would affect my comrades to the south, I will rein it into, say, 60 feet.
That's good.
You've only hit yourself and
then I'm
Bastille.
good, yes. Bastille hardly ever uses anime.
She is anime.
Yes, the protagonist.
Thunder, there's one on the ground. There's one standing up. Is badly injured. You know he took 2 from Simamar and blocked him, but the third one got in.
Okay. I do. He's already used his reaction, so I can do 1 massive hit or 4 individual hits.
You know they are meat bags. He did 1,500 to him. You know you've done 3,000 to knock one down to 0. So I think you probably could figure out that he's probably did about just over half his hit points. That helps you decide.
I'm gonna do 4 hits. I'm gonna cast Speed Loader, which lets me take two attacks as a bonus action.
Nice.
Actually, I can do 5 because I'm doing crits.
Does the crit have to be the same person?
No, I make one additional attack as
Nice.
part of the same action. Wait, that roll. That. God damn it! I clicked the wrong one. Can you undo that? 756.
Yes, actually I can. Thought I clicked it. Yeah, it's good. That is ironic. Very good to continue, sir.
I'm trying to. It's not.
Yep, sorry. I was just making sure.
Oh, it detargeted when he died, so it wasn't
Yeah.
telling me I needed a target. And control Dragon Breath. Second spell.
This one will reduce him to 0.
Wait. This is the third attack, which means I have 2 more attacks, so I'll take those to take out his death saves.
All right. After you do your 5 attacks and you shoot him to dust, what do you do?
That's That's it for my turn.
That is a good turn. You see this guy get up. You see this guy click a button, and click a button, and click a button, and click a button. Then he waves his hand like he's gonna open a portal, and nothing happens. And he ends his turn.
The click. Wait a second. Click. Fuck. Click, 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 click. No.
Son of a bitch. Vastille. You saw that guy get up.
Yes.
He clicked his
Don't like
button.
it.
He's on death's door. You can't use any anime powers.
That's fine. It's not an issue. Fuck.
It was for him.
It's just the one guy left.
Yes.
Can't use any anime powers. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do this. I can't use anime powers. Is it? You said it was a 60-foot range, right? Or was it?
The circle should be visible, I think.
Okay.
Oh, is it?
Oh, I will
Hang
be
on.
able to use anime powers by taking 5 steps to the left.
You feel your anime come back on. You have anime?
I do. I have a few. Of
You're gonna use anime?
course. I use anime all the time. Extra action. I have enhanced proficiency, saving throw proficient.
Oh
I have
yeah.
a few.
Yeah, a lot of shit was turned off. Now it all clicks back on.
Yeah.
Well, I assume, Jet,
Um.
when you get out, is it like an anti-magic zone? Like when you get out of it, you're
Yes, it's just
your
like
enemy?
that. Yeah, it's just like that.
Action. Free action. Free action. Extra action from anime. The bonus action is 5 actions.
That's a common.
Plus an additional 7 actions from Angry Caster. That's 12 spell castings. I'm gonna cast
Magic missile.
Magic Missile. Touch Infinity 12 times to do 1,200 damage to him.
All right. First time drops him. Second time does a death. Second time does it. Third time does a second death. Third time does a third death, and he.
Cool.
And as you guys mull this over, I will be right back.
Woohoo!
Did it. Hey guys,
And
I
I didn't
killed one.
die.
You guys just did all the work.
As soon as I'm sure that there is none of them left alive, I will turn my anti-anime field off because it affects me too.
We do need to deal with the ashes because I'm going to assume that these guys can resurrect again like phoenixes.
Jet, I have a question.
Oh, oh
When you
no,
turn
I'm
off
gonna
your
stop that right
anti-magic, does his rewind work?
now. No, because it doesn't queue up the ability. So if you use it, it's a waste. It's like using the charge on item. It's not like you get to use it after the fact. Also, I'm using Mass Life and Death to actually kill them. And they can't come back unless I allow it. Or a god of death higher than me says otherwise.
That's also you.
I know.
and, and unless you choose to screw yourself over. But yes, I would say that the ashes still need to be properly dealt with, just in case.
They can't come back, like literally.
Well,
As a
well,
death, if I use mass life and death on something, they're dead, unless I allow them to come back, or a god higher than me.
well, I hate to say this, but we need to then deal with the ashes of the other ones that we killed earlier today.
You killed more.
When we first fought them.
Ah, I see.
Which it's probably a little too late to handle that, but yeah, we didn't properly handle that because of the whole we well, I apparently died and it was a pretty chaotic fight. But yeah, that beholder was the mastermind, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. The divine winds of the universe as he moves his hands back and forth are reminding me that I can see souls, and they didn't have souls.
Oh, that's good.
So maybe you don't have to worry about the ashes of the other ones. Maybe it hadn't. Okay, based on what I see, these things are created by like what it knows about us. Maybe you didn't have that ability when he created this particular batch. But
Oh,
if that bastard isn't dead, that means the next ones are going to be even worse. Because I am fairly certain it just saw me use things I didn't use on him before.
right. Well, and I've been improved as well, and so on
But
and
you
so
can use
forth.
your no resurrection authority over him, right?
I didn't see his soul either, so
Huh.
I'm guessing we were fighting a projection.
Then we must act with haste and track down.
Still, did you tell us about that energy you noticed?
Um, yes, I would point it out. There is aberrant magic here. It is connected to the heart of the East. And I will indicate the cap at the center of the fray.
Can I go check it out?
Yep. Uh, it is light or as heavy as a feather. If you so choose, you could move it. If you so choose to want to roll some sort of skill check, you may. Or
Can
some
I tell
other
what it's made
ability.
of?
It looks like steel, but when you use your abilities, it is glass. Made to look like steel.
Hmm. I'll look for the others. Are we opening this?
Is there? I think we should destroy it.
Well, I am concerned that if we attempt to destroy it, it is just going to be like an Armageddon of aberrant magic.
Would I
Underneath
do that?
habitat. underneath Cabertat. It's in ruins. Maybe not destroy it, but make it inaccessible. Collapse the chamber.
Well, could we harness the magic for something or redirect it for a better purpose?
Have we ever been able to harness or redirect aberrant magic?
No, but that's what your mother's for.
I mean, I'm also a high-ranking magic god, just to put that out there.
That's what field nut's for.
I also am, but I can't do that.
Okay. Side note: as all your magic sites come back, nothing in this area is magical. The tubes with have deformities in is not magical. The tube that is empty, that looks like a creature came out of, is not magical. The seal is not magical. The whatever Vondo was looking at, I called the seal. It's not technically a seal; it's just a cover. As you look around, the statue on the top is a beholder statue because he worships himself. You look around. There's papers. There's a desk. There's writings. There is no magical items in here. No magic other than what you brought in here. There is no additional magic. So the aberrant magic is not being sealed back in any way. Magic is not being sealed off from here anymore, but it is not here. It is not presence.
Interesting.
You say the cap isn't magic, but it looks like steel even though it's glass and it's further light.
Correct.
Wait. Felna would like to make an insight check.
For the
Or
hell
a
of it,
nature
roll.
check.
Roll. What are you trying? What are you trying to
To
insight or
remember,
nature?
to remember what he knows, to see what he remembers about beholders.
Insight. Disadvantage. After your
That's
first run with
151.
these guys, you looked up stuff. And beholders are a unique creature unto themselves. For if a beholder dreams, what they dreams becomes true. It's not magical. What they dream can then affect the world. What they dream becomes. If you state this out, Vestile, you remember when the creature was made in the lab, the beholder was dreaming. All its eyes were closed. It was sleeping.
Oh, that's
For
fucking
fuck's sake.
smart.
He would explain
think-
all this. He would explain all this to you.
Dude, that is fucking smart.
Well,
As you think of this and you're looking around, Simamar, I'm assuming you're looking around. You see notes. You see, I was living in the north and I got attacked. I have to protect myself. Therefore, I have to build. Wait, adventures are the worst thing out there. I need my own adventures. Later on, the adventures suck. I need those adventures. They suck. Wait, no, I must combine them. They are the ultimate. I will protect myself. I shall live on.
We are our own worst enemies.
I'm pretty sure Vondar said something to that effect earlier. Or a while ago, at least.
This guy was already made up before then. But it was fitting that he said that. I was laughing in the background.
Like, after we fought that weird ass beholder, Feldbot got paranoid about beholder, so that's why he looked it up. And after we did that stint in the special dungeon, he decided he needed a way to be able to stop anime powers, so he went and learned it.
And with Field Knots looking into beholders, not every beholder sleeps.
And we know this one is already a weird beholder because it doesn't seem to be just a beholder. We fought it last time. Before this, it was way too strong to be just a beholder.
And with putting your things, maybe it came across adventures before because it hates adventures. And it's like, well, if I can reflect the damage back several times, the adventures die and I win. Well, then you guys showed up.
Similar, I'm sorry. It just watched me attack 7 times. That means the next one's going to be able to attack like 8.
Well, then we need to find and kill it before it can dream.
That's probably a good idea.
Wait, isn't there a spell that stops people from sleeping? The dream spell? It stops you from
Sounds
getting
right.
rest. Though giving a beholder nightmares is probably not.
That would be horrible.
Elena, what do you think, though? I can do some research on that.
So are we opening the cap?
Do we think that it leads to its true lair?
I don't think that there's anything. I think now the beholder's dead, it's inert. We can open it. So since it is inert, by all means we can open it.
All right. I'll try sliding the cap off.
As you slide the cap, this area gets flooded with anti-magic. You can see the tunnel goes about 10 feet and starts to S back and forth, and you cannot see around the corners.
And this
Those
is
of
the
you
type
that
of thing.
you can say sorry.
Sorry, this is the actual anti-magic, so nothing works in it, right?
Oh no, this isn't anti-magic. You can cast all the magic you want. Please cast all the highest level magic you know. Please.
Healing word.
I will refrain
Roll
from using my
D100.
25th level spells.
Now, does it count because this is the spell that I can cast infinitely without expending spell slots?
Anti-magic doesn't give a shit. The goddess of magic gave a shit.
65.
Nothing happens. You heal. Technically, some you still can't heal.
Right.
You're at the
Well,
1 hit
I
point.
could re-round before I got hit.
Oh, you rewound?
So
Okay, yep.
I can
Are you
roll.
good? You're good. Sorry. Yep. As long as you've been keeping track of that. Sorry.
I got 1 rewind left.
Bastille, Field Knot. Your
Yep.
senses go further than others. This tunnel
Yes.
goes about 150 feet and pops out in the swamp. Dead in with the heart.
Oh. Maybe don't cast magic in there.
Why's that?
Because that tunnel's linked to the heart.
Oh,
And I
What?
heard what happened to Tim 1.0. I wouldn't suggest doing that again.
well, oh, I am more concerned that the beholder was living next to the heart. What was it trying to accomplish here?
Cinema, roll an insight. Actually, group insight. Everyone roll insight, please. There is a number you have to reach.
I will lucky that.
Forgot he was here. I did set it at 200.
Yeah.
You guys all remember way back when you restarted the heart and Simamar dropped something in the hole. And for some reason you got a shit ton of XP.
Oh,
There were a bunch of mind
right.
flayers down there, right?
Ulatharid, but yeah, higher level versions. Wait, was he commingling with the Ulatharids? Was he the reason they were there?
And you remember a bunch of missions you took about clearing somebody out of his swamp.
Uh,
So
Good
you
riddance.
guys, with this, with everything you've done, with your high ass insight checks, you guys believe inadvertently you kicked him out of one layer and then kicked him out of a second layer and now have kicked him out of a third layer.
This man needs to find new real estate.
This man needs to
Or
stop
just
doing
stop
bad
causing
stuff.
problems.
Yeah.
Like, we wouldn't have come after his booty if he hadn't done the things that he'd done.
This is fair.
That's fair.
Right, but we also need to finish this fight for good now. Because otherwise it will continue to spiral out of control.
Seems like a great endeavor for next time.
As you ponder that, think on that, I think it's time to end the session. I hope you guys had fun.
Yeah, it was a
Hope
great
you have a
time.
great week.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching, everyone. Epitaphic
Good night.
Creation
Night.
Streams Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
I got a question for you, Groom.
Monday, Wednesday is D&D. The end of the
Give him a
month,
second.
Wednesday is World of Darkness.
Actually, Jet, you might be able to answer it as well.
What's up?
What CR are the Simmons? Because a friend was